Hello, hello, Shagath Unknown here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2 Enhanced Edition. Today is the 12th of May, 2022, local time 1737. And this is one of those where I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's like, what am I... Something's not right. I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out. I did turn the AC down because it's balls hot. Anyway, as for the game, last time we cleaned up like the innards of Fort Joy, bunch of silent monks and Orivand, High Magister Orivand, or what, I don't know what he is. But we took care of them and then headed out into the swamps proper, did some fighting in there. Found our way to the Seekers, past some Voidwoken as well, but we found our way to the Seekers and we learned... we kind of got more information about this whole Godwoken thing. Like, we're Godwoken, the Lone Wolves are hunting Godwoken. The Seekers are trying to protect and save Godwoken. Godwoken have the potential to basically be a new divine. So there's a lot of cool stuff there. And the Seekers want to get off the island, I guess, but Gareth, their leader, is out looking for some Braccus Rex weapons. So I was like, all right, cool. Let's go ahead and let's try to find Gareth. And as we went out there and got into a fight, I clicked on a statue and then it took us to another realm. So, well, I mean, we'll see what's going on. We'll check it out because that's where we left off. And I don't know how much else to say. So let's go ahead and get right into it. Oh no, the game audio dipped out. Sometimes it's like, it does sometimes and it doesn't other times. I've noticed sometimes it's completely silent, like right now. Fascinating. There's not a single sound on my mixer. Well, now me, but it's fascinating. So the rest of them are out here. Quirkus kind of, or Sir Laura kind of freaked out.
Aye, the giant takes notice of its charges.
Yeah, he wasn't happy when we showed up here. He wanted there to be dirt and stuff. Oh, we got... Oh, okay. Yeah, see that name pop up? Let's get up in here then. Amadia, that is actually the god, the goddess, whatever you want to say. That is the god that we spoke to through some of the statues. Oh!
You walk towards the figure on the dais, but wisps of mist start to cloud your vision.
There's stuff going on back there.
The mist gets thicker, hiding the figure from sight.
Thane? Thane!
That voice, you know it. Rush towards the sound.
You push through the fog, chasing the voice at breakneck speed. You trip and start to fall, but catch yourself against a bookcase. You look around in shock as the mist clears. You are standing in a library. Your library. You hear a cough behind you and turn to see your assistant, Harina. She hands you a thick book, Observations on the Universal Veil. You look at her in confusion as she explains, "You asked me to bring you your research, Master Fane, for your guest." As you walk through the library, Harina expresses her condolences. It is a shame that the king forbade further investigation into the veil. It was a fascinating topic. She leads you to a door, your study, and pushes it open to introduce your visitor. You step through the door and see the Lady Amadia, one of the Seven Lords.
Okay. Lady Amadia, one of the Seven Lords, who's also a god, right? Bow deeply and welcome the matron to your humble office.
Oh, please, there is no need for ceremony or dusty titles. You may address me as Amadia. I must say, you created quite a stir earlier, dear Fane. The other lords and I were quite impressed with your research. We believe the King's decree that you should not investigate the Veil was misguided. We would like to view more of your research. And I see you have already brought me some reading material. Kindly give it here, my boy.
Ask her what she's doing here exactly. The king forbade any further work on this.
The king, the king. Is he truly all our people ever talk about? What of knowledge, young one? What of discovery?
She snatches the book from your hands, thumbing through it, engrossed by your research.
Yes, quite fascinating. A barrier of pure source. Do you truly think this veil is the key to unlocking a new future?
Proclaim that the veil is the single greatest discovery in history. It seems to hide unimaginable power.
Yes, so we gathered. We found it strange that the king would refuse you the chance to explore something that could be so beneficial to our people. But perhaps there are still paths we can walk. Perhaps.
There is a crash of timber behind you, and you can feel hands grabbing you. You are dragged backwards as Amadia screams. The screams fade to nothing, as does the scene before you. You're standing on the cold, glowing stones once more, with Lady Amadia before you.
Fane, darling Fane. I had to know. I had to be sure. If you were not who you claimed, it could have been a disaster.
She's real. She's actually real. Beg her to tell you where the others are. You can't find your people anywhere.
Peace, my child. You will have your answers, but I may only give one at a time. First, you must understand the madness the king unleashed on the world.
Exclaim that you've seen creatures that look like Rayla, Duna, and the others. They're worshipped as gods, for goodness sake.
Ah, but we are gods. We ascended beyond our previous forms. But we had no choice. Not after what we discovered. We know why the king forbade your research. He already knew about the Veil, Fane. He was draining its power, leeching from it to build up his own strength. When we confronted him about this betrayal, he used his power to try and subdue us, to turn us to slaves.
Stare in shock. The king wanted to enslave his own people? That doesn't make sense.
He wasn't satisfied with our fealty. He wanted total control. His madness for power knew no limits. We fought, of course. The king scorched our land, but by uniting, we overcame his evil. He was banished beyond the veil he had tried to subvert, but our victory was hollow. Our people, oh my child, they were erased, destroyed utterly. We seven were all that remained.
The news hits you like a warhammer to the chest. Your people, gone. Can't be.
I fear that it is. But you must steel yourself. The fight is not yet done. For centuries, the king has been searching for a way back into our world. And beyond the veil, he found the force that could help him do it. The Void. The moment we discovered the Void, we understood the Veil was created to hold it at bay by powers even more ancient than us. But thanks to the king, that evil has been seeping through the cracks. We have contained both ever since. But now, alas, they are winning.
But how? Ask what changed.
I fear we are no longer united. I fear, well...
Amadia turns and gestures to the scene behind her. Down below, you can see the 6 other gods fighting, clawing at each other, everyone desperately trying to get the upper hand.
Over the centuries, the drip of void into this world corrupted the others while they played with their mortal races. I fear it is too late for them, for us. But you, Vayne, you have been untouched by it all. The world needs a power to protect it, and you are the key, Vayne. But you have fallen so far.
Nod, you haven't felt whole for many, many centuries.
You will feel whole once again, Geralt. You have my word. I will guide you, but first you must return to the world and escape that island. But you will return more powerful. As your first step towards righting the wrongs of this world, I grant you my blessing and give you the ability to bless in turn.
Amadia stretches her hand out, and you feel a warm glow spread through your bones. You feel a sensation that you have not felt in a very, very long time.
You've learned the Bless skill, which allows you to bless existing surfaces, clouds, items, and characters. Using it, you can also cleanse cursed status.
You may have noticed I have tried to help you on your journey, that I can bless the very water beneath your feet. Now you have that power for yourself. And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them, and seek them you must. But before you begin, a word of warning. I gather that you travel with a pack of these lesser creatures.
Nod, you found it most insightful.
It is only natural after so long spent alone, but you must be wary. Some of these creatures are more dangerous than they seem. They are God-woken, the chosen champions of the other 6 gods. And then there is the one you know as Losa. She is something else. Something wicked. You must beware of her above all others. For they will all walk the same path as you, but they cannot be allowed to reach its end. You must be the one. Only one of our people can wield this power. Only you, Vayne.
She lays her hand on your skull, and you see it clearly. The others, the gods, Amadia, and you. You are her chosen. You are her God-woken.
So go forth into the world with my blessing, dear one. Heed my words and go.
Hello, Red Prince.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
Tell the Red Prince you had a rather mystic... Oh, it wasn't Red Prince, it was Sir Laura. Shit.
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second we spent in that hellish place was a second the great acorn drew closer. Interesting. You thought it was interesting, Quercus. Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of doom, seeing the giant races fall like leaves in frost, hearing the screams of... I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly calm. Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve our problem. We are here to stop the great acorn, not hide from it.
Saving the world is no small task. Ask how you can help.
It's already helping more than it knows, Quercus. The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon. We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and come up with a spell to shield Rivellon from its doom. Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the great acorn, and that is where our big, foolhardy shield Gareth comes in.
Oh, I really want to go with the first option, but this second option, I have to read it. Excellent. You've enough to worry about. Let him take care of the Grand Nut. The Grand Nut. Insist that you can do more than just kill Voidwoken for him.
Quirkers! It thinks it can use magic at our level. I don't know if that's adorable or just sad. No, I am not going to share our magic with it. I don't care how much you like it, Quirkers. Very well, I cannot give it magic, but I can teach it how to forge one spell, if it will keep you happy. One!
The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw, and you feel your mind open. You can see the forces of magic and see how to combine them in a new way.
There, maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance. Yes, you're welcome. But can we please get on and save the world now?
Alrighty then. So that explains something I was talking about a little bit before that I didn't elaborate too much on. But I said based on what bless is, it's strange that that the waters that are blessed hurt me. And it's stranger still that Amadia is, you know, Fane is Amadia's champion, or Amadia's Godwoken, and she's like, I have blessed the waters underneath your feet. It's like, yeah, it hurts me. Don't do that. Stop doing that, bitch. Can we do the same thing with the others now?
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face
No.
that overlooks the shore. For the briefest of moments, it seems as if its eyes come alive and lock with yours.
Actually, maybe. No. Now, let's talk to people. We'll start with the Red Prince.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Tell the Red Prince you had a rather mystical experience. You actually met with your god.
Indeed. Rallick, if I'm not mistaken. Always was rather the slow sibling in the Pantheon, wasn't he?
What? Oh, I understand. So, Fane technically has a human tag. And I think Fane was not playable in the original version. I think he was added in the Enhanced Edition. So maybe they didn't give specific Fane dialogue here. Rallick is the god of the humans. And yeah, they're treating Fane like a human in this dialogue. Take offense. Tell him that Rallick deems you worthy of divinity.
Because you're the very apex of your species, I assume. You really mustn't let one little god meeting go to your head. My goddess told me the same thing. Of course she did. But I do wonder, can a god be called a god still if they have to plead with another to assume the powers they seem to have lost?
Say he had better not disparage the gods, or did he not partake in the powers they bestowed upon you?
Of course I did. Only I'm not foolish enough to let it buy my loyalty.
So we could talk to the others about it.
The air out here is a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Tell Ifan that you met your god in the Hall of Echoes.
Me too. A god I don't
When?
believe in told me things about myself I don't believe. Yeah.
Say the gods need to believe in you and Ifan more than the other way around.
Well, what can I say? Whatever we believe, we still need to live in the here and now. So, let's get back to work.
Ivan smiles and salutes at you.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Look around at the bleak surroundings and ask what she makes of the place.
Don't make much of it one way or the other, but the farther we get away from the joy, the better. There's got to be a way off this island. Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
Tell her you spoke to one of the gods in the Hall of Echoes.
One of the gods? Really? Well, look at you go. What did they say?
Oof. Tell her half the truth. Say you met the goddess Amadia and she called you her champion. Leave off the part where she told you to get rid of Losa.
Champion to the gods, eh? Colour me impressed.
Laugh. Finally! You've been trying to impress her since Fort Joy.
It's working. Keep it up.
Totally gonna smash. Alright, so let's do a hard save here. I can't type anymore. Oh well. Bothers me that there's no dash there. So yeah, again, due to the way that Bless works, that rather annoys me that it actually hurts me. I feel like that should be... neutral might not be the word, but... I feel like that should be agnostic to where, toward whether you're... my words are not right. I feel like that should be agnostic in relation to whether or not you're undead. I think that wording makes sense. So we can do something now that I couldn't do earlier. We'll get right here, and Necrofire is a, like a curse type thing. So we can actually bless this pig.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
Yes.
What?
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Braccus Rex. Prepare to be destroyed, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
You would think someone returning to the world would show a little more enthusiasm.
I've enthusiasm for putting you back in the ground, so I can return to my rest. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Ask why you must be punished. The pigs are no threat to her, on fire or not.
It is not my place to question Braccus Rex's will. I am to execute those who defy his legacy. Besides, there are far worse fates Braccus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that, I dare say.
Tell her that Braccus Rex is dead. What does it matter now?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
Ooh. There is no curse. Press on further. What curse threatens her?
Who is to say? Could any curse be more grave than this interminable conversation?
I kind of do want to fight for the
Now,
experience.
let's get down to business. All this talking exhausts me.
Sweet. Let's get us a blood incarnate. You know it had to be. She does have higher physical, but with the blood incarnate plus Ifan and the Red Prince, that's a lot of physical damage. Also, there goes the armor. And if we do a battering ram, if I can get it to work. No! Okay, that's actually bad enough that I'm gonna load. Okay, so we have to explain this. the pools of source on the ground, I was going to pick it up as Fane. So if we mouse over it, it says give source point on contact. We used my source point to do bless. That's gone. That's wasted. If the incarnate picks it up.
Who is to say now? Let.
You know what we could do is just walk over here. It's a little bit weaker though. But now we could battering ram through here. And Fane got the source point. Double win there. Also, holy hell. We are whooping her ass.
Glory is mine.
That pig ran away. Ooh. Ooh. More ooh. That's a really good, oh, it's a staff, that's why. That's why it's a good wand, because it's not a wand, it's a staff. Do we use an identifying glass for every item? Because that would suck. Okay, we have finesse pants here, so... Yep, let's put those on. Add to wares. A necromancer ring. Okay, who wants that? He has that ring. You have that ring. What kind of ring? Oh, it is Lemon Ring. That's a weird name. We have a Ricochet skill book. And then let's check out this mace. So it's... I would call that significantly better physical damage. Because it's 1 point better than the max on the other one. Now we're talking about tiny damage spreads here though. But I would say that's worth it. I do hate losing the strength though. I will say that, but it's fine. Alright, so like now... we should be able to continue blessing these pigs. Yeah. Fled to the wilderness.
Flames are extinguished. Thank you.
And this is why earlier, last time, if you were to watch me, I like very carefully tried to go around that source pool there. It did me a heckin' concern.
At last, the fire is quenched.
Should be another one, yeah. Nobody else can use source right now because they're all source muted. And they haven't... I don't think they've met their gods yet.
I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, she doesn't have bless. He does, though. Ifan, when did you get that? So Losa doesn't have it, but everyone else does. So they all met their gods, I think. Yeah, she straight up... Oh, she does. It's a memory thing. Okay, they all have, bless then. So it's not as big of a deal, but they're still source muted, so... Yeah.
The curse is lifted. stranger.
There's one more up here? Yes. Now, I don't know if there's another source pool here. So we may have to go find source elsewhere. Which is fine. Like, I know some places we're going to be able to get it. Let's go up this way. I was going to say we haven't been up this way. We have been directly right here, but we haven't been to some of the other stuff this way. There is, yeah, over here. We may have climbed this once. I don't remember. We have a person here. Tarlene.
Stand off, stranger. Friend or foe?
Let's see. Tell her you're a friend.
She searches for treachery in the shadows veiling your face. Doesn't seem to find it.
All right then, you can pass. But I suggest you don't. I suggest you turn around and head another direction entirely. The Magisters of a Shrieker up there. It killed my friend. May have killed that Magister too. I wouldn't tangle with it alone. Fact, I wouldn't tangle with it at all.
Tell her you've heard of Shriekers, but you've yet to see one.
Now's your chance. Just wander up the path there. But I sincerely suggest you don't do that. If you like living.
She gives you a long look.
Well then, if we're going to be friends, let me mark your map. See this place? There are others hiding there. You should join them. You're welcome. Once Gareth emerges from the keep there, he and I will join you directly. He may be interested in you. Me? Not so much.
Tell her you're looking for Gareth. You two are searching for Braccus Rex's weapons.
You're in the right place, but I'd find another way to proceed if I were you.
She turns her attention back along the path. You are dismissed.
We got all kinds of goodies here. So let's take a look at this Shrieker. It's galvanized, which means it's invulnerable. Permanent. It can be destroyed by source vampirism, but we don't have the option to do that. And it's a good thing I didn't walk any closer. Wow! Oh, that's her standing there. Okay. Yeah, let's just say we're gonna go loot this Magister. Oh, got the autosave. Oh, we're safe. Oh, because that's her vision. Right.
I'm guessing that's one of those.
Let's go.
Whatever it is.
Yep. Just kills you. You just die. It's not very fun. I don't think you can even like run in and back out.
Whatever
Oh, you
it is,
can.
It looks dangerous.
It's fine though, we don't need to grab those. You can if you're quick enough though, it seems like. Actually, we'll try one more time. Because if I then... No. Ah, damn it. No, I really want to try one more time. I misclicked and it caused problems. I need to position my camera correctly.
I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Oh, no, right when I started moving, it was like...
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
No, don't kill her!
Rest at last.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Pretty bad news. I don't like them. So let's go check out what's over here. Calicera. Yeah, some stuff's going on there.
Here.
Uh-oh.
I thought these marshes were abandoned.
No! Okay, good. Some freaky stuff happened. Alright. Now we are Fane. And unfortunately, there is no blood out here. I mean, I can make a vanilla one. It'll still be powerful. Alright, can we do a whirlwind? And then maybe a battering ram into both of them? Sweet. Oh, that's not what I expected. It's kind of a smart place to get, based on where we're at. Here we have Gareth going up top, not what I expected. Yeah, I didn't really call attention to the fact that he's there. But yeah, he is. It's like nobody's in sight, which sucks. We're gonna haste up Red Prince here. He's got a long journey ahead of him. And what can I do with the tactical retreat? Oof. I mean, I could get here, which gives me some high ground, I guess. I hope. Yeah, it gives me high ground. Sweet. We got a critical and all that. Yeah, so unfortunately, though, Red Prince has got to just book it across this whole thing. I don't think there's any other way down. I could make him get there and then try to throw his shield, but that needs two. So we might as well just walk as far as we can. Why is there no blood? There's a tiny bit. Let's put that there, even though it's not going to be blood infused. Let's keep my shields up.
I'll yield to none.
You're over here complaining about Seekers. It's another Magister. Don't kill my dude. I thought you were going after Gareth. I was like, that's kind of odd. That sucks because it kind of counters his haste. Yo, what's going on, Tusk? What you up to? Sweet. A-okay. That's good to hear. Oh, is he charming? Oh no, that's crippling blow. I just crippled the... Got double crippled. Hit him with the crip walk. Let's see. I can make a bunch of people bleed. Whatever happened with you watching the doggo and then maybe getting your own? So yeah, it brought me down to 4 AP, which is like okay. Alright, what's the best option here? I think this knocks them both down. No, but it did knock one down. I guess that's all that matters. Alright, what do we got here? A dead person. We need some blood totems. Let's get some blood totems up in here. Ha, what a loser. Alright, I think we've got this fight under control. They're only level 5, right? Yeah, we're level 6. No, 7. We're a bit over leveled. I like that. No, I like being over leveled.
We're not out of the woods yet. There are more on the lower level. Aim for the archers.
No, don't go that way.
Horror. A shrieker waits outside. Do not venture too near it.
Where is the last one? Oh, Red Prince got himself into combat. Okay, because he's a dweeb. So did the Incarnate, but that's good. The Incarnate stayed alive. Can we do this? Yeah. Red Prince's armor is down. That sucks. Yeah, I was curious about that, Tusk. Just, like, what happened with it. Because dogs are cool. Dogs kick ass. Actually, maybe it's better if I just make it rain blood down there first. It's not going to make any of them bleed, but it's going to mean I can put some blood totems out there. Oh wait, no, it did let me do it. Nice, good. Alright, and last... If fun, you can get up here, get even higher ground, huh? That big dick mode. But is that too far? No. Look at those losers. The next important question, Tusk, is what kind of dog would you get? That's an extremely important question. Let's see. Probably want to wail on this guy. Going heavy on that archer. Oh, I think they're gonna die from the burning and bleeding now. I like that. Oh, see, I don't want to make an electric totem, though. I want a blood totem. Yeah, electric totems suck compared to blood. I mean, I'll just save up AP, I guess, for now. I mean, I say that as it gets a kill, but still prefer blood. Ooh, that's some big dick damage. We'll just pop that guy. And then I was gonna say Red Prince doing a whirlwind is what I'm aiming for. We can actually battering ram the incarnate through there. Oh no, it's still on cooldown. Never mind. Well then, we don't even need to wait on Red Prince to kill that guy.
Glory is mine. Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
Oh, whoops. All right. Yeah, border collie, a lassie dog. Gareth, what's up with you? Oh my god. Got some interesting stuff here. Worm tremor is good. Impalement is good.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
I think he wants to fuck.
You're no Magister, judging from that collar around your neck. How'd you come to be here?
Tell him the truth. You're a sorcerer, recently escaped from Fort Joy, and he is...
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope.
Shelter, does he mean the sanctuary of Amadia? You already know the place.
Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us.
Tell him that if you're to help, you need to know what he's doing in this place. Step bro.
I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A Magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts. I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Alright, let me go grab a drink and I'll be right back. I was going to turn the AC down a little bit more, but it hasn't even cooled it down 1 degree yet. It's too hot outside. It's terrible. Oh, okay. Some strength boots, huh? Well, we have better boots already. So I'll probably take these finesse gloves. And then let's see what Ifan has compared to those. I'll take the initiative. They're like very similar gloves. We got a lot of looting to do. As in every single one of these bodies from all the people we just killed. Ooh, Magister Sword. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's... I think might actually beat Red Prince's physical. Yeah, it beats Red Prince's physical, but the other sword is clearly better. A wooden targe. Okay, new shield. We also are encumbered. This is another one of those where I'm just extremely hungry, like all day. It's like no matter what I eat or how much of it I eat. Eat healthy things. Eat things that are high in fiber. Nope, doesn't work. Why is this red? It's broken. We need to go sell things soon, but I also think it's worth making sure we kind of close out the area, loot everything that we can. Mage's garment, huh? Let's compare. I will take the lower... Tough call, actually. Let's see hers. No, we're gonna do that. Pick up and add to wares. A human leg. Leg so good. Ooh, we have stuff in here, don't we? Maybe not much, but yes we do. Oh, but we could actually climb up there. I was about to be like, oh, we had to teleport and stuff, though. It's gonna suck. What is Sir Laura doing? He's going just way out in the middle of nowhere. This would be an alright spot to snipe from at the start of that fight, but you only get a few shots if they start, like, going up to the area over this way. We're gonna slip. Hang on, I'm not ready. Let's try again. We had a slip. I heard another one. It's amusing. Have a crossbow here. A unique one. Probably very close to being encumbered again. And now over here is highly dangerous because this is the Shrieker. So we don't want to get too close to that thing. This seems to be broken. That was so much better than just saying garbage.
Too heavy.
Not for you. I can't help but notice on the map. Oh no, it's actually up there. So what is this?
Left over from the days of Braccus, I presume.
I couldn't help but notice on the map that up here was a waypoint. And a couple things I missed on the looting. Nope, okay, we're good. Alrighty, let's check this thing out. Ah, is this where I was looking at teleporting that one time? What would have been here? There's a feather over here. Here it actually is, we can see the feather. Alright, what is this? Mysterious gate. Look at this guy. It's decomposing. Magister saying. But first,
in the flickering
never mind.
torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
Stop where you are and say that you don't want to fight. You just want to talk.
Fight? I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
Wonder why he's clutching his hand like that.
It's in the blood. I can feel it. I'm just trying to... trying to slow it down. Stop it spreading.
Ask what happened to him.
He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we'd...
Wonder how he managed to survive.
Survive? I'm as dead as them. Just taking my time getting there. They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Clipped me. It was enough.
Ask what's behind that door.
Whatever it is, the void itself is fighting to protect it. Dallas told us to be careful, but this is wrong. It's evil. Death.
Wonder what exactly Dallas told him.
She told us it was old. Told us it was dangerous. Told us it was important. More weapons to fight the sorcerers, she said. She needed the wands, but there was something more. We got greedy.
Look at his hand, visibly withering before you. Is there anything you can do?
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself.
Promise him you'll do what you can.
He lowers his eyes to stare at his black, squirming hand.
Just make it quick.
Anyway, I see source.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
So we could try blessing him, see what happens. It just makes it worse. No.
The Magister looks up as you approach.
So what are you waiting for? End it!
Assure him you'll do as you promised and take
The
your
Magister
leave.
moans it.
So this switch is cursed, right? I think if we touch it, I mean, you could see it's got like a purple fart gas on it.
Cursed. No wonder it doesn't work.
Yeah. So granted, I could wait for the curse to wear off, or I can load. Even though it was almost worn off. This is more efficient. Actually, in a way it is, because... No, it doesn't matter. Now we're free to use it, because it's been blessed.
Knowing the reputation of Braccus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
As for this guy... Oh, we got a whale on this guy. Don't let his shields come back. Is that what they call a mercy killing? Oh, she can't even take it because of the source collar. I was gonna fill everybody up with source. Yeah, the little, what do they call it? A source fountain? Yeah. Source fountains like that are extremely useful where they appear. Wait, who's source infused? The rat. The rat stole it.
Halt! Who goes there?
State your name and ask who you are speaking to.
I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
Ask the rat how she came by her name.
I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honor of my renowned achievements.
You love a good story. Ask to hear of her tales from the battlefield.
She waxes on at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever seen could actually perform.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
Thank the rat for her delightful story and share a few of your own.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
Agree to this favor and ask what it is.
I want to know more. More. Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
Ah, you've been stealing stuff, haven't you? You've been stealing these stories from other adventurers. I know your game. A drained wand. We might want that. All right, what do we have in here? The Shrine of Braccus Rex. And a bunch of experience.
What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Examine the shrine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Lay your hand against the runes.
You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
You focus your power, calling the source to your fingertips.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Well, damn. Corrupted Tyrant's Helm. Cool.
Lucky find.
Too much to carry. It is a strength helmet. Now he's got too much again. The pumpkins, yeah, it's 2, so let's eat 1, that'll help. We gotta go back to, I'm gonna go to Fort Joy here in a little bit. Clear some things out. An Enrage skill book. That's one that I opted not to buy because I'm kind of meh on it. But it's nice to have the book for free. And that did take my source, by the way, so I need to come get some more. Come get some. Well, that reminds me, very topical. The Duke Nukem Forever 2001 build just leaked the other day. Weird. My stream manager on my phone is not showing the time or anything. We're still live? It looks like we are. You there, Tusk? I don't know what to call this save. Just gonna leave it as that. Alright. So yeah, the Duke Nukem Forever 2001 build leaked the other day. I saw something about it maybe Sunday or Monday. And they were saying it was going to be released in like June. And then everyone was like, come on, what's up with this? Like they put out like some video of it. And it's like, dude, if you have it, just release it. And I think a lot of people were concerned about them getting hit with like a cease and desist or something. And they actually finally did, they released it like the next day. Not many things rhyme with essence, I've known since my adolescence, but shot by the bow and elemental arrow is not like any other weapon. How do I click on the bow? I don't think I do. I think these arrows are literally wasted. You might be able to convert them. Ooh. All right, where are we? So there's where we did that fight at the end of last stream. So that leaves this as a new area. Got a rat right here. We didn't talk to him yet.
What's up with you? You look terrified. What a chicken. Bok, bok, chicken. Here, chicken. You make me sick.
Dang.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
Permanently blinded. This guy's having a great time. We have a dead bear.
Captain, is that you?
A letter.
Where is everybody?
Orders from Bishop Alexander. We are at a turning point in our great mission to preserve our realm from the darkness that threatens it. Thanks to Dallas's formidable efforts and research, we have discovered a way to purge the source from those overcome by its effects. The secret lies in an old technology pioneered by the ancient Source King Braccus Rex. Our mission is vital. We must secure this technology known as purging wands and transport them all to the safety of Fort Joy. The hollow marshes are dangerous, but your efforts are for the good of all. Alright, we need to fix this annoying problem I'm having with encumbrance. So the easiest way to do that, well, other than going to town, is to turn into an elf. And now we can eat body parts.
Sea voyage. Children and adults huddled together for warmth and comfort. You were a slave to the ancient empire not so long ago.
Is this going to hurt me? Because I'm still undead, right? I don't know. I guess that's weird. Chunk of flesh. Nothing. bloodied leg.
You had a taste for wine and ale, as well as a variety of other sensual pleasures. Life is a coffer replete with countless delights. Your mind is empty as a new moon. Something seems to have cleared it out, scrubbed the corners, bleached the halls. The nothingness is oddly comfortable.
A bloodied arm. Nothing. Disembodied hand.
You eat Griff's hand, and you see him putting animals, dead for days in the blistering sun, whole into his cooking pot. Probably best to pass on the stew.
A head.
You were a genius maze builder. Clear of mind, sharp of wit. You built an invisible staircase, useful to those who may find it. You are awash with muddled thoughts, confusion, anger, sadness, loathing, a shocking absence of joy.
Is that actually a thing, Tusk? People thought Solid Snake had too much ass.
You are an abomination, a crucified figure blazing with sauce. You hear screams, and then the scent of charred flesh.
I still like the beginning of Act 2 of Metal Gear Solid 4, where it's just like, yo, look at him crawling, look at that ace. Dead ace, though. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. This guy's yelling for his captain, and he's permanently blinded.
Who's there? I can hear you.
A young magister.
No. No. That's supposed to be me talking. Read the Magister's journal.
Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
I'm not sure what's more insulting, that Dallas's new advisor issued the command instead of the Hammer herself, or that I'm suddenly to perform a menial scavenger hunt. I signed up to protect and serve, not to wander the island searching for these artifacts of the Tyrant. Dallas's friend warned me that wearing any of these artifacts without the others also equipped would see me inflicted with a great curse. But I think he just wants to ensure I don't keep one of them for myself. Fat chance of that.
Is that you? Where is everybody?
Alrighty.
A young magister tenderly fingers two fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and readies his shield.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
Assume a persona. Say your name is Magister Mortal.
Mortal? I don't know any mortal. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
Say you were called in from an auxiliary unit to rescue him. He ought to show you a little respect.
I'm sorry. I can't see anything. I feel like a sheep in a wolf's den. So, how much did you hear back at the fort?
Say you only heard that there was trouble out this way. Maybe he can fill you in on the details.
I don't know how it all went so wrong so fast. We came to get the purging wands from Braccus's old armory. Loaded up the last of them without any trouble. The cart was good going. But we hit a snag. Those bloody skeletons had laid a trap for us. They turned the cart, pulled us out by our hair. We lost Faray. Landon and I beat the rest back, but not before one of them got me across the ice.
Reach out to him and ask if you can take a closer look at his wounds.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Gently push back his hair from his face and inspect the deep, bloody gashes across his eyes.
How bad is it?
Hold your hand to his cheek. Tell him it's bad.
He pauses for a moment, then gently takes your hand from his cheek, holds it a moment, and drops it.
You feel so cold. I must have a fever.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not dead or anything.
I should see a healer. Maybe there's still time. You can watch the card, right? We can't leave it here. It's very important.
So this is kinda fucked up, but if I say I'm glad to, he walks off, I guess.
He reaches out and feels for your shoulder. He shakes it twice, then reaches up and pats your cheek, probably a little harder than he
Was he gonna feel bone?
Thank you.
No.
You're cold. Build yourself a fire and warm yourself up. I can get myself back to the fort fine. After all these expeditions, I know the way well enough. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Can we still hit him? Sorry, buddy. It's kind of fucked up. I don't like doing it, but it's happening. He's permanently blinded, so I don't know if he'll be able to do much. He can up his shields. Whoa! Oh, I thought that was a pyramid. Well, it was a pyramid, but it was just like sitting on the ground. It confused me greatly. Yeah, I do really feel bad about this. Like befriending him and then killing him. Pretty fucked up. Let's just bomb rush through there. But that 1700 experience doesn't lie. Another letter. My dear boy, we're missing you something awful today. The Doragons have taken us in most generously, and we live in as much comfort as we have a right to expect. Little Ladia helps us on the farm during the day, and I go with Miss Doragon to the market. Tomorrow marks a month since we lost Father. Ladia and I will have a picnic where the farmhouse used to stand. I'm making Father's favorite, mince pie and butter cookies in your honor. I feel so much safer knowing they took that sorcerer to Fort Joy. Don't think the Voidwoken will bother us anymore now she's gone. We do miss you, sweetheart. Take care of yourself, won't you? All my love, Mother. P.S. Hi, Jace. This is Ladia. I miss you a lot. Come back soon. That makes me feel even worse. Tuss, that is one of the most bizarre things I've read in a long time. Talking about codecs in the Metal Gear Solid codec in like a Smash Brothers game and all that. They kept having options about checking the cart, but I don't think we can actually do anything. Also, there is a thing this way we haven't checked. Should do that momentarily, I think. It's by the bear. What do we have over here? Is it what I think it is? Yeah. It's another bear.
The bear cub looks at you, eyes filled with sadness.
Ask what's wrong.
The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
Ask the cub what his mother looks like.
The bear cub blinks, sniffles.
Like me, I guess. Only bigger. You seen her, mister?
Tell the cub you've seen a bear. Point towards where you saw it.
The cub brightens.
No.
Ooh, thanks, mister. I'll go find her then. Mum! Mum, I'm coming!
The happy cub ambles away.
Oh, why you gotta make me sad, game? Why you do this, game? There was something else to pick up, right? No. Sad bear. I need another drink almost. This one's almost empty.
The bear cub looks at you, eyes filled with sadness.
Wow. So fucked up. Hey, we didn't do that at least. At least it's not like in the last game where they would kind of make you do that and then feel bad about it. Losa, you need to teleport. What do you mean can't reach? Oh, I thought I was switched to Fane. I did click his portrait. Yoink. Don't hurt Sir Laura. What's the first king tusk? I don't think we want to go that way yet. I know what's over here. We got some crazy stuff going right here. Look at this. He's level 9. Whoa. Rip lighting. Alright, let's go to Fort Joy. Let's sell off some of this stuff we're carrying around so I can actually, you know, walk and pick things up without being encumbered. Nabora!
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Actually, hang on. Wait. Does offer all wares? No. I mean, it does for me, but it's not the other people's wares. I swear they said there was a way. That's not what I wanted. No. I swear they said to hold shift as a way to, Oh, what? We've got some extra stuff here that we need to sell. I'm glad we screwed that up. Yeah, I thought they said like hold shift as a way to select more than one item, but every time I tried that, it just lets me add things to wares. It's a shortcut to do that. You may have too much to carry now, Fane, but not momentarily. Okay, but what's so expensive? There we go. Balance that offer. Oh, I hear the music.
Good to see you.
We sell to Butter here.
She smiles and gives you a long, meaningful look.
Not really.
I couldn't let him kill you. That would be awful.
We could sell to the diseased lady. That's an option. We'll go to the cave. We'll sell to the, or you. Check with you. Because you sell polymorph and stuff, right? See what they have.
The book at this and didn't think I'd miss his grumble.
No money.
But spirit.
Scarce money available out here, which I guess makes sense.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Alrighty. Let's see. Well, Gareth went back to the Seekers, so let's go back to the Seekers as well. Amadia's Sanctuary.
I can make this work. Maybe.
I thought he did. What's up, Gareth?
Welcome, my friend. Enjoy the quiet while it lasts. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Well, yeah, I seek them. You're a seeker, so hopefully you provide them as well. What is that? Quicksilver. Oh, we got like some interesting stuff up there. Did I talk to her before? Okay, anyway. Tell Gareth about your visit to the Hall of Echoes, taking care not to reveal too much about your true nature.
You have spoken to a god?
Gareth stares intently, not so much at you as through you.
Yes, I see something there. And something else besides. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She will know. She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance. One of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. All the more vital we take the ship from the Magisters. Godwoken.
Ask how the Seekers ended up finding shelter here.
We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Ask Gareth what happens next. Does he have a plan?
Well, I I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging ones that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
Offer to help him and the Seekers. This is your ticket to freedom.
I can't imagine anyone more capable. Lucian truly shines his light on you. See Gratiana. She knows every songbird and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go myself, but she seems, shall we say, dissatisfied with my recent failure. The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to sail for a righteous cause. Find a purging wand. Alexander's shriekers will rot. We'll turn the tides, my friend. Divine be praised.
Let's talk to this lady.
The young woman twists her hands together to warm them at the campfire, fingernails bitten to the quick. Noticing your attention, she looks up at you like a startled deer.
This stuff is balls expensive. What is this? Is this from one of the gift bags that I enabled? Azure Flint, used to enhance a weapon, distributed exclusively by the Four Sisters Trading Company. We have Diamond Dust to enhance equipment and Quicksilver to enhance jewelry, and they're all from the Four Sisters Trading Company, as she is Didara of the Four Sisters. Deidre?
I've no
Didara?
welcome drink or anything, but the misery here.
She gestures half-heartedly at the suffering of the shelter's wounded.
What the fuck? Peering at her distinctive nose, ask if she's any relation to Jarbin Esthmeyer, the famed magical scholar.
Yes, I'm his granddaughter.
What?
My sisters and I followed in his footsteps. We set up a business making our own magical trinkets and traveling to sell them. I tagged along with the Seekers for safe passage, but I never knew how bad this situation could get. And now there's nowhere for me to go. Most of my wares were lost in the attack, but I did manage to salvage some of our sorcerer's sundries. Maybe you'd be interested in taking a look?
Tell her your curiosity is piqued. What are these sorceress sundries?
My sisters and I have been working on magical, alchemical, and downright infernal trinkets for years. Thanks to sorcerer's sundries,
This is a gift bag.
Anyone with coin can have sharper weapons, stronger armor, and shinier equipment.
She clumsily proffers some paper. It slips through her fingers, but you manage to catch it mid-air.
Here, our leaflet has all the details you could ever want to know.
Ask where the rest of her sisters are.
You'll find Demira in Driftwood and Donna in Arx. Dagmar, well, I don't quite know where she's got herself perched these days. Maybe you'll get to meet all of them on your travels. If you do see them.
Her brow furrows as she looks around the shelter. When she looks back at you, her eyes are glassy and devoid of hope.
Just tell them I'm safe. No matter what happens.
Glancing at her shiny goods, mutter that they look a little expensive for your budget.
Oh, I know my wares are not cheap, but they are so very out of the ordinary. But listen, my sisters and I have a little game to lighten spirits in harsh times. So, if I tell you a riddle and you can get the answer right, I'll give you a good discount. Deal?
Agree to her deal.
Oh, listen carefully now. I stand tall in the morning.
An erection.
I shrink in the afternoon.
A penis.
I disappear at midnight, but I'll be back very soon. What am I?
Tall in the morning, shrink in the afternoon, gone at midnight, back very soon. My self-respect. It's got to be sun or shadow. I'm gonna guess shadow.
Yes! You are the first one to ever get it right. No kidding. You get a prime discount on our sorcerer's sundries.
So you'd like to see what she has to sell? It is a pretty good discount. Like if I were to buy all 10, it's like over 1,000 on each. It's not bad. Alrighty, we might do that at some point.
Then, mister, I hope I didn't say anything wrong.
Don't make me feel bad. It's kind of like... Okay. Alright, let's talk to Exter.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
What about Duggan?
Gareth is back. Gareth is safe.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
Say that it was your pleasure.
She smiles and hugs you so tightly you think your bones may break.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Say that if he knows a way for you to get out of here, you'd really like to hear it.
If you're looking for a man with a plan, you'll need to talk to Gareth.
Gareth will help. Gareth will keep us safe. Gareth will take us home.
Thank them and take your leave.
Divine blessings upon you.
Now we could do another thing.
For all you've done.
Ooh, let's listen to this.
It's
My
peaceful
welcome
here,
is
but I'll not be
yours.
sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Blessed Amadia, grant these soldiers your
Alright, let's talk to Duggan here.
strengthen their spells. Hello again, sweet one.
Okay, they're a pair. They come together. So it's Leia. But ask if she can remove your source collar.
Yes, of course, of course.
She extends her arms, reaching towards you with a look of total concentration on her eyes. You feel the collar start to twist, a living, writhing thing fighting for survival. With a scream of tortured metal, the collars snap, falling broken from your necks.
No more choking. No more silence. You'll never be a slave to them again.
Smile and take her hand. Tell her you're so grateful to be free.
And we're so grateful to have Gareth back. Thanks to you, we have hope. Thanks to you, we're going home. The Divine's blessing upon you, friend.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Alrighty, so everyone can do source now.
So no curse may pass.
It's legit. It's real.
Now that Gareth
He's
returned.
here to take us home.
I pray this in your name.
Alright, give me just a moment here.
Gratiana, my newest and oldest friend. Thank you.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Alright, let's talk to Gratiana, who we were kind of directed to talk to. And I think this is what she was going to ask us to do last time that I was trying to get to happen. I couldn't seem to make happen. So, finally, let's do it.
So, you returned Gareth to his flock. I must say, I never thought to see him again.
Take another look at this real quick. Man, that's a good ring.
He's here to take us home.
You have my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. They cannot escape these swamps. They do not have the strength.
Ask if there's anything she can... yeah.
Amadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do.
Say that if she doesn't help the Seekers, they're all doomed. Surely there's something she can do.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path. I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Braccus Rex remain hidden in a vault, but the Magisters recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the Armory in time, but there is another vault hidden beyond the Magister's guile.
Nice.
If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance. But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help.
I like that option. Thank her for this information and promise to investigate.
Amadia's blessings on you. But pray, a moment. This vault also contains relics of great power. Soul jars. If you return these to me intact, I could make an offering of them to Amadia. Her blessing could save many lives.
Agree to watch out for these soul jars.
Amadia's blessings upon your brave soul.
No time.
Yeah, we have broken source collars laying all over the place. But they're called broken source collar, but they have an unbreakable attribute on them. Oh, that reminds me. I just now thought about it. We have amulets we can equip. So this gives me intelligence and lucky charm. Do we have a summoning one? I didn't really check. No. Okay, so what would she maybe want? Pyrokinetic? Oh, right. This one I think we bought because it's just made for Ifan. And then... this makes sense. The Constitution helps him. Given that he's in physical combat. It's pretty beneficial. And... let's see...
We can finally get out of here now that
Just
Gareth's
between
returned.
pyrokinetic and wits and the resistance, probably the pyrokinetic. Let's take a look. So fireball does 42 to 46. And it's 44 to 48. It's better. Alrighty, sweet. We are kitted up now. I like it. Alright, so I happen to know the vault is a place that we checked out, I think, last time. Last time feels right. Just a random fish here we missed. Trompdoy here. Every time I say or hear that name, I think of Trogdor. Now we can't walk over there, but there's stuff there. Ooh. We'll have to check that out. Don't forget that. Don't forget me, Daddy. What is wrong with me? I remember Tusk saying that he liked this skeleton, even though he's a dick. Trompdoy! Trompdoy! I gotta do it. I gotta make the reference. You know, the funny thing is, like, I know about Trompdoy because it was such a meme back in the day. But I never really got into Homestar Runner. I thought it seemed... I don't know, it was kind of weird to me. I didn't get the appeal personally. I knew people that were really into it. Hello.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here?
Do you want to see my pecker?
You can't teach a fool anything.
No? Okay. Oh. He has clones! Is that the real one? So he turned into like a something. Yeah, they turned into like invisible thingies. I don't know, invisible's not the word, but whatever that is. So we probably want to go after the one up there, maybe. We'll go after all of them. But just as our initial, you know, primary target. Hit him with this. He does that too, so they all do that. So yeah, then we'll just go after whoever makes sense. Stop magic bullshit. I think it's actually better to go down here. Gonna be immune to bleeding, but well, if I put it up here, then I can make a blood totem up high. Every time I use that, I want to say raining blood from a lacerated sky. Leading its horror, creating my structure. Now I shall rain in blood. Global cooling. Don't overwrite my blood, please. I like this effect because if you like, you can see. Actually, that's cool. Like so right now, look at the screen. On the right-hand side here, you could still see it raining blood, but only there because that's where the effect is at. Right, so now we come here, we see it centered in the screen, or now we see it on the left hand. It's cool though, you see it mixed in with the rain effect as well. I like seeing them both at the same time. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever, I do what I want. Ooh, that actually scared me a little bit. Oh, she still has the shitty gloves on. We'll move closer. Move here. I think the totem can still hit you. I say shitty gloves. They're not shitty. It's just comparatively they kind of are. Whoa. That went way up there. Oh, setting yourself up for a battering ram, maybe. Alright, let's ricochet off of them. Rip. What a nub. Just for fun. Actually, one thing we can do that would be beneficial is like melt some of that ice. This should be the kill, right? Only 26 health? Yeah. Sweet! Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Empty, and it blew up.
Oh, feeling empty-headed, are we? I'd ask if you were born yesterday, but you're clearly a little older than that.
What a wiener! What if I Losa talk to him?
Poor little puppet slave. Somewhat brain-dead, aren't you? Let me explain. In the real world, treasure doesn't simply appear from on high. What a fool you are. In what world does treasure simply appear from on high? Ha! Ha! Poor lobster. You're even sillier than I thought. In what world does treasure simply appear from on high?
I don't know, man. We could totally attack you right now. There's nothing lootable from those bodies. The hell? She got her titty out. Oh, her skirt's messed up again. That's what was throwing me off. I was like, something looks weird about her. It wasn't the titty. Why is it? Oh, that
was even easier than I thought.
fire's lasting for a minute.
That was even easier than I thought.
That's what she said? Anyway, down there, yeah, there's a vine. You remember Vine? I never used it. The only exposure I had to Vine was like the YouTube Vine compilations. I mean, it's basically the same as... So then you had Musical.ly. 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 And then that got rebranded to TikTok and everyone kind of made fun of it. I remember when that rebranding happened and everyone made fun of it. And it's like, this is stupid. And now look what TikTok is. Like, I really didn't think it was gonna... Like, everyone trashed Musical.ly and then everyone trashed TikTok when they rebranded to TikTok. Yet, look what it is now. I still have a hard time believing that. There's an alternative route here. What's this rat have to say? Ask if he knows anything useful about the dungeon.
But it's a riddle, isn't it?
A conundrum. What's it you'll have to solve?
Muse that a clue to this riddle wouldn't go amiss.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Thank the rat on the presumption that this will prove helpful.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die.
Accuse the rat of being an illusion.
Well, takes one to know one, mate.
Eye the rat suspiciously as you take your leave.
Well, nice to meet you too. Rude thing.
Aww. Rats are cool. But yeah, anyway, I just thought that was funny with the whole TikTok thing and the way that ended up going down. It's like I really never thought that was gonna take off the way it did.
Poor idiot.
What do we have in here? A lot of stuff to loot, that's what we have. Add that to wares. The shield, it's garbage, but it's worth 60. You know, just before encumbrance becomes an issue, because we know it's going to happen. Let's have him pick those swords up. And you thought Rivellon was flat.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Okay, he says it differently. And you thought Rivellon was flat. Hey, thanks for the healing. This leads somewhere. Let me guess. We have a well-worn and a worn-out. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. It's called the grass ring. More like the ass ring. Almost a better bow. Sir Laura, run! Don't take the fire damage. Portrait of a woman.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Is that actually a bad reflection? It is. The game actually has reflections. They're not great, but, you know, since when are reflections great in most games? I'm a little impressed. Wait, how heavy was that painting? Or that? Oh, it's 20. Holy dick burritos. Oh, I hate this scroll bar. It's not great. Fun, get that painting. Crafting Bible, Part 11. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. Reflection indeed, Tusk. I mean, it's cool, like, because you can actually see the chair and stuff. You don't see your characters, but, like, that right there is, like, the candle and stuff. If we turn here, we could see the statue from the middle of the room. That's what that is right there. Like, I like that. Nice touch. I never noticed that before. Reflections are very difficult to do because what you're essentially doing is you're running a second camera. I mean, sort of. So the classic way to do reflections is by running a second camera. That basically its viewport is looking back at the world from, like, the angle of refraction from your view onto whatever that surface is. So if you're looking in a mirror at a 45-degree angle, the camera is, or the reflection camera is then pointed away from that mirror at, like, the other 45-degree angle. So what you're actually having to do is, I don't know why I added that to Wares. What you're actually having to do with that is basically, you're having to render a second time. You're having to do a lot of the same calculations that you would normally have to do when rendering, but with another camera. And it just adds a lot more work. That's why reflections are difficult. Grand Theft Auto 5's reflections, I would say, are good. They're decent, but I play on PC as well, so it's way better than the console. But they do leave some room to be desired. Now, the reason I was saying that's the classic way to do reflections, right, is because now real-time ray tracing is a thing, and that's a little bit different because rather than having to manage a second camera that's responsible for the reflections, you can legitimately trace the rays of light and build a much more accurate reflection. And, you know, ray tracing is expensive, though, but it looks way better than any of the camera nonsense. And in a lot of ways, it actually has less of a performance impact with, like, modern ray tracing cards that are that have specialized hardware for that. All right.
You come to find, you come to search, but you won't find the way. A pity.
Ask how the statue can be so certain.
Braccus has willed it. Trompdoy must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Laugh as you recall him. Funny fellow.
You are kinder to him than fate has been. Do you wish to move forward?
Say you do.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Braccus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
A cur is very awful, rotten. Finish the sentence with very awful, rotten.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
A hex, a misery, a blight, a curse.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers, is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
So what was the trick to that? He literally spelled out Braccus. And it's not that the first letter lines up with the first letter of Braccus. Basically, bloody maps to B, rotten maps to R, thieving maps to A, very maps to C, awful maps to U, and fellow maps to S. So then just spell cur with that. And the same thing here, scourge, or source, scourge, devil maps to O, misery maps to U, blight maps to R, hex maps to C, and curse maps to E. So the trick there was, the reason I got that one so quick. The other one confused me a little bit because I didn't know the word very was being counted, so I had to confirm. But This one was easy because there's only one of them that started with hex. So when I saw C, and I was like, well, what maps to C? It's hex, and there's only one answer that starts with hex, so that was easy. Anyway, it doesn't matter in any case, but yeah, say you'd like to ask some further questions.
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can.
Actually, yeah, let's read that. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet the cure is a hex, a misery, a blight, a curse. Refer to his second riddle and ask what he meant by the cure to Source.
Braccus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive.
Ask what he meant when he said Trompdoy was kept here by Braccus Rex.
Braccus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time and to prevent others from entering. Trompdoy was and is a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day, but this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included.
Sweet. Getting relatively close to level 8 here. Which is kind of the average expected level for the end of Act 1. Which I haven't said this yet, but we should be able to beat Act 1 tomorrow. That's my goal. I kind of mapped out the entire game, so I think I know... I estimated on a lot of it, but I think just given how the last game went, I kind of anticipated that maybe when I know I'll reach the end of this game, and it's right around when I wanted it to. Trompdoy! Trompdoy! I can't help it. Sir Laura's just chilling up there. Can't hit that one. Or that one. Alright. That sucks. We can now. Will that hit us all? Oh, it just missed me. I think there's another one in battle that we haven't seen yet. I might be wrong, though. Gross. Maybe it spawns more. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Whoa. Whoa. Hang on. Something weird is happening. Okay. There. Yeah, the frame rate went weird and I couldn't move my camera or anything. Also, can we go down there? Why is some of that lighting up? I wonder if we could teleport down there. I don't think you're supposed to be down there, which is why I'm so curious all of a sudden. I've never noticed that before. A water balloon. You're gonna do some dog shit with that, aren't ya? Aren't ya? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Perfect.
Show yourself.
Ah, see, there is another one. Dodge. Why is Google Drive popping up in front of my game? Stop that. You nerd.
I'll yield to none.
I don't know if this is gonna bounce. Yeah, they were too far. Speaking of too far, I wanted to do a battering ram with the Incarnate if possible. Well, that sucks. It's kind of screwing up my plans. Oh, this is the real one. Aha. Deal some fire damage. If they're burning, remove the status and deal additional damage for each turn remaining. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get them burning first. Not whirlwind. Battering ram. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work too well. It kind of does. So what we do now is we could hit this guy. I was about to say, you're gonna bounce. Well, that's unfortunate, swapping Losa and the Red Prince, but you did just put yourself closer to a physical fighter. Like a dweeb. Let's do a dimensional bolt. What's the worst that can happen? It heals him, that's what. Oh, wait. I think we want to kill these other guys before we kill the real one. If they're given experience like that, I think that's how I want to approach this. Oh, you beat the game now? You keeping track of time and everything, damn. It's not gonna hit. We'll just save the AP. Pop them up here. Make them easier to get to. I was gonna say I could heal one. I could heal him. That'd fuck him up. Given the whole undead thing. Oh, he's booking it! He's booking it! Sweet. So what do you think overall, Tusk? How's this stack up compared to the other ones you've beaten? Damn it! It doesn't work around corners. I mean, I know that, but still, I wanted to try to cheese it. Let's get up here, and we get a damage bonus for doing the attack from the high ground. I don't think we need to do anything else.
You won't know what hit.
Sure about that? Oh! Shit. Oh, we got extra experience. Okay, I think we're fine. He like summoned other ones in. But let me check. Did I just make a save? What time was that? It's like is very, very recent. So let's try loading back to that real quick. I want to see if we could have, you know, cheeked out a little bit more experience. Amadia confused me last time. I didn't know he scared the shit out of me, kind of, because I didn't know he existed. Nashandra is like embarrassingly easy, but I still like the fight. What put? Oh, I know what put the necrofire on him. Okay. All right. We're gonna save here.
Prepare yourself.
Might be too much damage. No, we're good.
You'll see what's real when it stabs you.
Okay, so do we get more experience for killing these now? That's the real question.
Glory is mine.
That's all I want, is that extra experience goodness. Yeah, because he scared me because he's loud as fuck and he came in out of nowhere. I didn't know he existed. I didn't know you had to fight him. You gotta understand, that wasn't in the original game. So I played the original a whole bunch, and I never knew about that. The totems might kill him. That sucks. No. Nice. See, I can hit him with that. It's not going to do physical damage, though. No, I'm saying he didn't exist in the original version of the game, right? So I didn't know that I was gonna have to fight him, and then it was like loud, and he just popped out of nowhere after Nishandra. I thought, all right, I beat the game, and then like a bunch of, damn it, and then like a bunch of loud noise and stuff. I was like, okay, that was unexpected. I'm really trying to squeak out extra experience here, like so bad. It's probably not worth it, mind you. He showed up a few times and it was loud, but I don't remember where. I'm just saying the one at the end of the game got me. Why did it switch to the Red Prince? Odd. I would say we could heal him. I mean, we can, but let's try this now. Do we have another guy down here? Let's get another totem now. I don't really remember having much of an opinion about him, really. Okay, so we're getting 1200. I think when we killed him, it was killing the others. But I wanted to really confirm that. I wanted to make, you know, to try to make sure we get as much experience as possible. Because these games are stingy with their experience. Yo, watch this. Light this man on fire, and then boom. What a loser. Man got wrecked like a bad pizza. Dude, you're gonna take burning damage still, right? No, maybe not. He walked into the poison and blew up. Okay, yeah. We still got the experience, so we're just gonna go with this. That was worth it, watching that idiot blow himself up. We haven't really seen many... Yeah, that was a grenade, and we haven't seen many of those this playthrough. I find that sexually arousing. We found a grenade. The Band of Braccus. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up through the bones of your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in the cavity that functions as your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
What if you put it on your wiener instead? Trompdoy's hatchet. What? Yeah, this is better. I was gonna say Losa took... Oh, she identified, okay. Yeah, the strength armor I would say is quite a bit better. Holy shit. We gotta look at everyone's belts. She could probably do with that. No. We're gonna... Yeah. Equip. Now, Lose, you could put this one on. What if this just kept giving me free money? What if I found a dupe glitch? I did not. I was legitimately wondering. I was like, yo, I'll make a macro. We'll just have that thing drag for like 6 hours. I would gladly cheat some money if I could like that. I'll do it in a way that's built into the game. Like, if it's a thing built into the game, I will totally exploit it. If I really wanted to, I mean, I could just open Cheat Engine right now and give myself money. That's easy. But I'll take advantage of exploits. And then, usually I'll avoid Cheat Engine unless I have a reason. A raison. A raison d'être. Yo, watch what happens when we walk into this room. Whoa!
Plenty.
So many things. So many things all up in here. All up in this piece. Look at this painting. Lady Shelbia, Moladina, and Sir Buckington. It's a lady and her... It's a doggo, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Supernova skill book. Oh my. Ooh, finesse armor. Is it better? See, now that's tough. That's tough because I don't really want to give up the one finesse and one huntsman. But it's clearly way better. I mean, it's a lot more physical. You do take a big hit in magical armor. Constitution makes up for a lot of that, I think. Alright, what else do we have in here? Heart of the Tyrant. Wait, what was that? I didn't read it. Added it to wares. Michael Zoldak. Thunder Rune. Alright, what do you say we start looking into these soul jars? Is this one supposed to be laying on the rocks? Maybe. Whoa!
You made it all this way.
Ask him why he was so intent on keeping you out.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Braccus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there. And I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
Ask what he did to earn such a punishment.
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was, intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
Agree to help him and break his soul jar. Maybe.
Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Not 100% what I wanted to do for a reason. Creaking Death, is that a Metallica reference? Creeping Death? The design of this crossbow, none of that. Hala's Hawk, yeah, none of that seems to ring any Metallica bells. What do we have here? Much better armor for me. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, man. I wish I knew what Red Prince was wearing on his chest. He just got a chest piece, right? 1 Constitution, 1 Perseverance. We'll go with this. It might have been a little bit better because the stuff would have been more useful for him specifically. But I'm okay with this. Battle Helm. Right, strength helmets. Hell yeah. And then I will equip this. So let's load back one real quick. Let's load back a couple. I want to see if we can activate the soul jar without him talking. Or if we can shove him away and then activate the soul jar. We get some extra stuff that'll happen, and we're gonna accept the way that went down, I think. But I just want to do that for the sake of completion. So rather than running around and having him just auto-dialogue us, what if I click on his soul jar?
That's plenty. You made it all this way.
He trembled.
I'm cursed. As long as the jar stays.
Tell him he's an
unbroken,
insufferable rat of a man and deserves to die. And deserves his fate. Excuse me. Dude, that's fucked up.
Sorry.
Oh, man. That makes me feel so bad. It honestly does.
The jar before you glows with a blue light. Its appearance flickers and changes. It is at once a brightly colored motley and then a deep gray. You hear roaring laughter and shouts, then the hush of silence. You think you can hear quiet, choking sobs from within.
Reach out and rest your hand against the flickering jar.
With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a beautiful palace court. It's filled with cheers, but you can feel the fear dripping from the walls. You see a jester prance in the court. He casts illusions, playing to his master's cruelty by picking on the weakest in the room. He lives for the laughter and applause. The scene spins, a new face, a new fool to make his master laugh. Don't worry, he's told, you'll always have your place. The door closes, and you see the illusionist in the dark of this dungeon. He's alone, surrounded by gold and deathly silence. Your hand falls listlessly from the jar. To die down here would be terrible. To live down here for eternity, well, you know that horror.
Take the jar and smash it to pieces, freeing the soul inside. And we still got the same ending effectively, but I didn't like being a dick to him, even though he was a dick to us.
The visions fade to black, but the memories remain.
Whatever he did in the past, he's suffered for it. His sins should be forgiven.
I must say, entertaining despots isn't anywhere near as bad as what most people in that court did.
He might have had good reasons to associate with the Tyrant. We don't know his life. He should be given peace.
He should be allowed to rest. Whatever his sins, he's been punished more than enough.
Alright, let's go back to the other save where we just granted him what he wanted from the start. Wait a minute. I guess it's this one. But I thought I saved after the dialogue. Odd. I really like when I start my stream roughly on time, like today. Yep, agree to help him and break his soul jar.
Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you.
Thank you.
And then we got the wizard mantle. I wish we could watch that happen. Kind of sucks that the thing pops up and blocks the... What was really even the point of, like, setting up that scripting if you're not going to be able to see it? Maybe if you weren't the one in dialogue, but whatever. Alright, so Trompdoy is actually dead now. We have Gratiana's soul jar, huh?
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana.
Reach out and rest your hand against the jar.
As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood.
Sorry about that. I forgot that I didn't have another open case. The stupid cardboard would not... Like, it would just, like... It wouldn't open the side of the case. It just kept tearing. So anyway, I did listen to this, but I'll read it again. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood.
The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Braccus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
Slip the jar into your backpack.
Good find. The terrible vision fades.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Whatever her sins, she can always redeem herself.
Gratiana's life was selfish and hedonistic. No mercy.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
Looks like you're the odd man out on this one, Red Prince. What's his encumbrance look like? It's pretty high, but we could give him a few things. Pass more buckets to Ifan. No, I want to keep the cowl just to have it. All right, who's next? Necromancer Gwick's soul jar.
This jar glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter.
Lay your hand upon the jar.
With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Braccus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still throbbing in your bones.
Slip the jar into your backpack.
Nice.
The vision fades.
Any sins can be forgiven under the right circumstances.
She must have been acting against Braccus Rex for him to have come for her like that.
Keeping the dead as slaves? What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment she got.
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
Necromancer Rask's soul jar.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move.
Place your hand upon the jar.
The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Braccus Rex. He promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your bones tingling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing.
Slip the jar into your backpack.
Lucky find.
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
He committed his crimes out of pain, not malice. He ought to be forgiven.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to go home.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
What he did shames his people.
Kind of split down the middle on that one. Sort by weight. What else can I get rid of here? Whoa, don't scroll down when I'm scrolling up. This game is weird. Trying to distribute some of this a little bit. We know that these soul jars weigh like 3 apiece, and there's still more to come. Okay, we have enough to carry the last 2. So let's go ahead. Necromancer Tamsin's soul jar.
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within, you can almost hear the whisper of a voice.
Lay your hand on the surface of the jar.
You see, or rather, you feel a far-off land. frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight, a body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Braccus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Braccus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing.
Slip the jar into your backpack.
Lucky find.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
I'd forgive this soul. Punishment must fit the crime. This doesn't.
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not feel evil. Misguided, perhaps.
Anyone who marches at the head of an undead host deserves whatever punishment they get.
One must wonder how many more lives they took. How much misery the scum caused.
And lastly, Captain Sek Zapor's soul jar.
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber.
Pry the jar free. Right?
When you touch the glass,
yeah,
your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Braccus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Chase the soul into the darkness until you catch it.
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Braccus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Store the soul jar in your backpack.
Good find.
So that one's a little different. I don't think that was in the original game. And that is a real purging wand. It's not drained. It grants 4 uses of the skill Purge.
Look at that one. It hums with inner source.
Part of the Tyrant chest armor. Requires strength. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Nice.
No, why? Why is it cumbered so bad? Alrighty. It's funny, you know, I got a drink just a few minutes ago at the start of those soul jars. It's already just about empty. And wait for it. Now it's empty. And soul jars. Now we've seen this. There's a lever there. Before we go, let's check this out. I thought that was a bunny. I was like, what?
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
I think typically
the deity's head and hands.
Typically, this is where in my previous playthroughs, this is where we always got the source stuff. Like this is where we went and met the gods. So this played out a little bit differently this time. Good old Trompdoy is still gone. He's gone for real now. You still have teleport because I keep forgetting to change your gloves. check out what's awaiting us over here. Over here. I don't know, like... I don't want to have to hopscotch people over here, but I don't like... Oh, I know, I think I know what this is. Yeah. Crafty weaponry, bows. A concise pamphlet on how to effectively combine a length of string with a stick, club, or branch in order to create a bow. The length of the piece of string is unspecified. Yeah, I don't want to go down there yet. There's another way to get over here. There should be. Yeah, through that. And then there's other stuff we can do. There should be. Yeah, there's vines. So there's a whole thing over here. We're going to be able to deal with that. But I don't want to do that now. What I do want to do is actually, let's warp back to... Yeah, can we link up even though they're separate? Yeah, good. Let's warp back to the bridge. That's the closest. I meant to do this earlier when we finished up... with, what's his name? Gareth. Alright, where do I want to go? I want to go back over here. And climb up here. It's going to be a bit of a walk. We want to go into this area. So there are vines as it shows, but those vines are a way out of the tower. We need to get into the tower, and the way we're going to do that is by teleporting. Should be able to come right onto the tip here. Always got to get right on the tip. And then we will teleport. Yay, experience. Alright, we got some arrow stuff. Lorenzo. Alright, what else is there? Just grab everything I can real quick. And then we'll take the vines. Link up. Well, they have no idea what to do about that, do they? We're super slow. Okay, now we're starting to link up. Now they're finding a path. Okay, let's think about this. Let's go to Fort Joy Square. Hopefully it's been long enough for the shops, like Nabora here, to have replenished. I want to sort by wares. Oh, I can't move at all. Okay. We gotta get here, and we're gonna hand everything over. Actually, we should only do that after we confirm that she has money. It would be really unfortunate to move everything over and then be like, oh, never mind. But it's been a little bit since we were selling things, so she might have money now.
Wet eyes and
Yes.
manages a wink before returning to her work.
What?
Good to see you.
What's happening?
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
It wasn't dragging. There's another item that Red Prince has that I want to get rid of. It's just a sword, but it looks like it's pretty bad. Exotic scimitar. Add to wares and send that over to Fane.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Alright, we gotta get rid of the heaviest things to... It does say Casper. Okay. I was about to say, I thought that said Casper. It's because it does. Do I have some light things in here that are worth a bit? Yeah. Because I gotta take a few things out. That's good. Balance. I'm still encumbered.
Good to see you.
Now, because of the rapid pace at which I drink things, I need to go to the bathroom. And since it's going to take ages to walk over here while encumbered, we're just going to walk while I go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will do more item selling to this guy in here. Hey, we're just about here, and I'm gonna go get a drink. Look at that. Right on the last couple of steps. Alrighty, let's continue adding to the problem by drinking more. Why am I always thirsty? I don't understand. This is like a constant thing for me.
In the wrong place, Pinky.
Always like this. What are those worth? Yeah, they were worth picking up. Good. Yeah, we're starting to rake in the money now. I like it. It is really hard to parse the equipment, though. I assume... Yeah, there's like level 7 equipment in here, too. So it sucks having to parse everything. If we were gonna buy something, but I don't think we need to. Alright, next we can go to Gratiana, or I'm going to hold off on doing that for now, and we're going to go to Ruined Castle. I want to go up here. Oh, not quite there. Over here. There's some stuff going on over here. We'll check that out later. Probably tomorrow. I think it's a good time to go this way. We need another warp point. There might be one somewhere around here. Emit. Whatever, we'll deal with that later. I'm gonna hold off on that. A pig! Fader.
It is you!
Tell the pig hello, it's good to see her again.
The feeling is mutual. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy truffles.
Ask how she came to be cursed in the first place.
Well, I can trace it all back to Braccus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Braccus Rex's court. The results were horrifying. A double curse turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part.
Tell her you've never seen such a curse. How did Braccus Rex learn it?
I'm afraid I've never pursued knowledge so dark. Braccus Rex's source talents were great, but some of his skills and devices were unfathomable. How he came by them, I can't say.
Ask if there's any way to return to her old form.
I'm not sure. I have prayed to Amadia, but she offers no answers.
Amadia, yes. The pig should move to the shrine of Amadia. She might convene with her goddess there.
Really? Oh, what wonderful news! If there's a shrine to Amadia there, I may return to my old self just yet. I'll head that way now. I hope to see you there.
Indeed. It's adorable. Oh, you're gone. Okay. We'll go there soon, I think. Now, what is this here? We have
What's going on?
We have slain the winter dragon. Pretty cool stuff. Chocolate starfish. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a thing. Oh, I think I know what this is. I don't want to do that right now. It's going to be related to something else. And I'd just rather wait for that something else.
A winter dragon.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackle him to the pillars. Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar, Braided through thick iron rings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tightly.
And this is something we can do to free this dragon if we want. Maybe we do. Who knows? I like how we all got chilly. He's like shivering. Now how does that work if you're undead? Why do I feel like that spot would have a dig spot on it? So, fun fact, here it is. This leads... Whoa. That looks familiar. That's like a portal from the last game. This leads roughly to the area we were looking at earlier. So here's the cave where Trompdoy was at, teleported to this beach. And then I saw some funky stuff here. There was like a purple thing over it. We're too far away. And then we come over here. So this is all... This is why I was like, let's go this way. Okay. Let's go ahead and climb up here. Let's do this. This is something... I've not planned out exactly what I'm going to do every single stream or whatever. I was guesstimating, and my guesstimate suggested that I could... This is something I was going to kind of plan on trying to do today. Dead Adventurer's Log. This heavily damaged tome appears to be the travel log.
Stone gargoyle
What?
trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
You are not Braccus Rex.
Show the gargoyle the ring of the Source King.
Welcome home, Master.
Cool. Whoa. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. Kind of. Anyway, we have to get back over there now. To further elaborate...
It's stuck fast. I'll need something to prise it open.
Hold on, let me see if there was experience to be cut there. Because I feel like we might have skipped it. If there was. Yeah, I don't see anything about XP. Oh, wait, no, I think there is. No, wait, someone says you can skip entirely and still get the EXP for completing it if you have Braccus Rex's ring. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's fine. We'll go with this. Anyway, I was going to further elaborate on what I was saying about, like, planning ahead and such. Everything was all, like, guesstimating how much time is, you know, things are going to take. I didn't sit there with, like, a list of quests and say, ooh, I'm going to try to have these quests done on these days. It was just easy to think about the next couple of sections of the game since we're here right now.
Eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul. Under the inescapable gaze, you begin to shiver uncontrollably.
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone!
Fold your arms. You have no intention of leaving.
Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
Thought? Oh, wait.
Begone, thought!
We're back here now. Alright, let's read that log that I was trying to read earlier. This heavily damaged tome appears to be the travel log of an adventurer. He led an expedition into Reaper's Eye, aiming to uncover the secrets of Braccus Rex. He compiled all the rumors of Braccus's bounty, including gold, gems, and a legendary pair of gauntlets called the Devourer's Claws. Everyone has a story about Braccus Rex. Half of them are lies, and the rest is hiding some tiny sliver of the truth. We're still hunting, though. I won't stop until I find his greatest treasures. Those gauntlets will be mine. It'll be easy to take my share of the gold with that kind of power in my hands. Now I just need to track down that damn Tyrant's tower. I'd like to track down some carrots right now. I'm hungry as fuck. Trap? Nope. Expected one, though. Alright, so this will lead us down to... Oh! I didn't see these vines before. Okay. Whoa. Alright there, lighting. I don't know what that was about. Let me in. Alright, so that statue oh, game did that on its own. That statue clearly did not like me talking to it. Don't step on that.
Locked tight. Surely there's another skull around here somewhere.
What do you mean by that? We haven't learned about skulls yet. Fucking spoilers. I see source. Which actually reminds me of something I wanted to do.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Yeah. You know, can we... God damn it, don't step on that. Yeah, can we split up? Because I have no trap avoidance right now.
The door won't budge, and the lock is of a type I've never encountered outside this maze. Curious.
No, don't die. All right. Okay, let's get everyone up here. Not to teleport around a little bit. What did you mean by the mysterious comment, by the way, Tusk? I didn't quite fully understand that. Where does this go?
I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
What if we disarm this? It's gonna light on fire, we know it.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful! I've spotted a trap.
I see. We could maybe use vases to hold down pressure plates. What do? Yeah. Hold down that plate there. No? Why not? Do I really need to bring another person in here? This also raises the question of what this one did. We could have left someone on it. Alright, we'll just bring him out here. I feel like that should be interactable, but it's not. To be fair, in the last game, these kind of switches, they wouldn't really avoid them either. But it's still pretty bad.
That's a trap.
No.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Sir Laura, you better not.
I've spotted a trap.
Crumbling skull.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Alright, let's see what this... There was a rat.
You look lost. Also, you look all weird and sinister. And you look kind of dangerous, so I immediately wish I hadn't just called you sinister. Don't hurt me. I can't help myself.
It can't help itself. Ask what it means by that.
It's a curse, or possibly a reorganization of the string inside me brain. I'm only able to tell the truth, and I can't stop telling the truth.
Note that telling the truth is not usually considered a bad thing.
All the time. Absolutely all the time. It's hell on dirt, mate. Try making friends when you can't lie to them. Try having a lover for anything longer than an hour.
Well, I don't need even an hour, that's for sure.
Do I look good? I stepped in something? Do I smell? Did you like the apple I found you? And what do I say? You look terrible. You stink. Your apple was rotten. It's awful.
Ask how it ended up with this problem. Remind it to tell the truth.
I'll tell you everything I know.
The rat gives you an eager look, then wavers.
Except, I don't know anything at all. I was in a hole, and then I woke up here like this. I remember a strange flower and the voice of a witch. But I think I was dreaming.
Ask if you can help.
Yes, I think you can, yes. A short, sharp shock of something magical will untangle the wool in my head, and I'll be free to lie all I want.
Clarify. It wants you to use magic on it? Won't that risk killing it?
I'd rather hope you know the answer to that. It's your power to wield, after all. I have faith in you, for all your many manifest flaws.
Fine. You'll use magic on the rat.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! You're not as mean as you look stupid.
It closes its eyes, steels itself for what's coming.
It's probably gonna kill it. That does 33 damage. It has 43 health. We hit it.
It's done! Brilliant!
Ask the rat if the magic worked.
No, it didn't.
The rat gives you a mischievous look, holds it for a long moment, then...
Ah! See? It totally worked! I can lie again.
With a new bounce in its tail, the rat wanders away.
I like that. That's wholesome. Does he actually disappear? Yeah. No, you're still there.
It's done! Brilliant!
Dip your head in acknowledgement and take your
Bye,
leave.
handsome. See? I can lie. This is the best day of me life. That was me telling the truth, by the way. Because now, you don't know, I'm in charge of my own destiny again.
With a new bounce in its tail, the rat wanders away.
You're playing Yakuza, Tusk? That's what's going on? I think there's gotta be some way. Is this the same rat? I think so. There's got to be some way over there. There's from the outside. So I guess one thing we could have done is actually use this barrel. We could have used this barrel for the switch instead of Ifan. Well, that certainly made my nipples pucker with excitement. Well, fuck. Yeah, it does happen. I honestly, I really don't like this section because navigating traps like that is annoying and it's very finicky. It's like, be careful. Take a slightly wrong step and everything's gonna start blowing up. Okay, we do have another skull there. This is gonna keep doing that because of the oil. Or it's poison. Yeah, it's poison. Why is he? Oh, he's wearing blue. I was like, why does he look blue? Dabba-dee. Dabba-die. Alright, I want to link everybody back up. Or, well, let's just like get everybody back into kind of the neutral area here. Yo, we could teleport all the way out there, across that gate. Do I want to do that? No. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get Losa here to teleport us through the gate, because we could totally do that. And now I can do some more cheese, actually. Check this out. Summon the cat. I think the cat can do some pretty acrobatic stuff, right? Like jump up here. And then swap places.
That doesn't look ominous at all.
What, the portal?
Why do I get the feeling we'll be on the other side of it in a moment?
So we swap. Now Fane is up here, like a bouse.
In the world?
This takes us back out, right? No, as I suspected, it's a separate portal. Losa. Teleport Ifan in there. Because someone has to get this skull.
This gargoyle flares its lichenous nostrils as you draw near.
Master would be impressed.
Cool.
No thanks.
He didn't even like interacting with that. He did not even want to entertain the thought. This takes us back. There's like bodies and stuff in here, so we need the teleportation gloves, or like if I could summon the cat and then we swap places. Ooh, that might pose a problem though. Getting back up would be a problem. Maybe. We have to do it quickly enough. So once this cools down, cat's still up here. Swap places. Boom. Look at that. Big brain moves here. Now we're back up here. Cat, leap, go. I want to swap places one more time before you disappear. Alright, so now Losa can teleport us back over again. Okay, now this is one of the vines out. No, it's not. Never mind. Oh. We'll have to remember to check that in a bit. Because I don't know if I'll be able to do anything. Choose target. Yeah, we can't take him out there. I'm not going back over there with Fane right now. It's annoying to have to like go through the gate and stuff. But we'll be able to get up there in a separate way, I guess.
The flames! Douse the flames!
This guy's just burning. Forever. Let's see, who's called the Historian. So now we could teleport through this gate, but I'm actually gonna...
Skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Yeah. So using a skull does that. And it lets you through the gate properly.
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a message to you.
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would mighty Braccus douse a man on fire?
All I know is that I want to do some prep here. I don't want to make that guy bleed. I just want to prep the battlefield enough to do a good incarnate. We'll go here. We'll go up here. Red Prince, just stay down here. Me, I'm in dialogue, so it doesn't matter. Let's maybe get a little more blood out here. More options. Oh. They burned off a lot of that. They burned off most of that. I knew there was going to be a lot of fire, but I didn't know that was going to happen. Marksman is next. I hope the blood stays out long enough for me to get a summon. Oh, you're healing from fire. Okay. Yeah, this will be good. We could probably kill him before he gets a turn. The Scorcher. I don't like the sound of that. That's more fire. The Scorcher. That's what I call it when you eat a bunch of hot sauce and you gotta take one of those dumps that burns your asshole. That's a Scorcher right there. It's almost gonna kill this guy. That's obscene. Let's just do the hit. Don't need to get fancy. So there's you up here. Who goes next? The marksman. No one's lost physical, so that's kind of pointless. What you gonna do, Losa? This guy, oh wait, they heal for- I was about to hit a fireball on him. Yeah, they like fire. Maybe don't do that. The problem is this will also make fire and make him heal more. How about this? Let's haste the incarnate. And let's do a dazing bolt on this guy. Are you gave up? Okay. You're lost, buddy, I guess. Did I look at something wrong? That guy just wasted a turn? What happened? Or was he too cramped and he couldn't decide what move to make? Because that happened in the last game. If they couldn't figure out a move, they would just time out. That was quick. That's Sky Shot, right? It wasn't telling me about a damage bonus, but there should be one. Hey, don't be healing. Don't be healing, you nerd. Elemental Totem. See, the problem is, I mean, a fire totem's a bad idea. I don't know if this blood totem will be able to hit that guy. And I don't really have any other good options. Okay, hit that guy. it sucks. Because this guy's like dead. Gotta waste a move on him. We'll save that AP. I was thinking about... We don't have a lot of magical stuff to work with. We do have a lot of physical stuff to work with. And we hastened up this dude. So let's set him up. See this? Hell yeah. Ooh. Are you running after Losa? No, there's no way you could do— What? That man is cheating. That man was cheating. Alright, I think this blood totem's gonna probably finish the job. Yep. That fight went a lot better than it could have because we took the Scorcher out before he ever got to make a move. And the Scorcher sucks. Losa, can you put this out with blood?
It won't stop.
Nice. No one wanted to pathfind through here because of the fire. Kinda scared me, it's loud. I don't think we need to put that out, but it might be nice to get rid of the poison over there. We'll do that. Even though it's good for healing me, nobody else. Actually, we'll leave it. I can't think of a use for it, but we'll leave it. Who knows? Now, we may have already learned about this once before, but in case you've forgotten, you could put out Necrofire with Bless. Or no, now it's... It was, hold on. Examine, Hellfire, permanent. No, that's not right. Hang on. I thought that's what you do.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
I'm double checking something. I got distracted by something I had pulled up from earlier. Oh. Okay. That's how we do it. I think I saved just a moment ago, right? Yeah. I saved just before we, just before I used my source. I know there's source literally back there, but it's still a waste of a source point. Let's read about the condition again. First. So Hellfire cannot be extinguished. which doesn't make sense because it said do this to put out hellfire. Why?
Weak. I won't last long. You released me. Oh, long have I waited for this moment.
Wonder aloud what he did to deserve such a punishment.
A dry, rattling laugh rises from the figure's ancient gullet.
This was a reward for doing my duty, for fulfilling the wishes of one Braccus Rex. Do you know that name?
Say you've heard of the Mad Source King and seen some of his handiwork around this place.
The figure nods grimly.
He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserve the flames.
Ask what part he played in this. Was he a necromancer, a practitioner of dark arts?
No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Braccus sought the secrets of Source, but he had no patience for sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets. I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts, a great and terrible power, one that Braccus coveted above all.
Mention that you wouldn't mind seeing some of these texts for yourself. Where might they be?
The figure's ruined flesh curls into a scowl.
Long destroyed, surely. Braccus wanted no one to have that knowledge. He fed me to the flames so I'd keep my secret. He'd have no qualms about burning a few scrolls.
Ask what it was that he discovered.
The figure slowly shakes his head.
I will not say. I spoke of it once and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world.
Say that it's been a long time. Braccus is gone. It can't hurt to say what it was that he sought.
Braccus must have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there. I will not speak of it. I won't risk having another Braccus discovering it.
In tone that you could always force him to tell you what he knows.
How? Through violence? Oh, I've already suffered more than any would think possible. There is nothing more that you can do to me. My secret leaves this world with me.
Say you're tired of listening to his riddle speak and turn to take your leave.
Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this. It is best left buried.
Tell him you fully intend to live your life, then take your leave. Okay, he disappears. Let's get that source back. Now we have 2 skulls right now. Yeah, we have 2 skulls. There's some way to get a skull to pop up here, which we haven't done. It might involve this room. Where does this take me? A skull! That's actually really good. There's that dwarven skeleton from earlier. Where the hell are we? Ooh. Red Prince, check this out. Do you want it? Yeah, I think he wants that. Better single-handed weapon, better strength. Yeah, it's more damage all around. Is there anything else to do over here? I don't know where this leads. Is it this? It is, okay. No, 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 go back. Alright, so we have an extra skull now, so what I can do is I can use one here. We should have 3. But what I want to do is use one here, it's more critical, I think. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Ooh, that was close. We need one there. This is actually a bit of a tough call. Okay, these vines lead... Okay, so if we have 3 skulls, I really want to get into here. Now, we could teleport in there, actually. We should be able to teleport through any of these. So what I kind of want to do is make, like, a clear path.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
And the only reason I want to come over here is to check that skeleton, but we could teleport to that. I shouldn't waste a skull on it. All we gotta do is climb down here, check this Skelly bro, and iguana necklace. I'll probably sell that. Encumbered? Nope, not yet. Alright, then let's go over this way. We should have 2 left over now, which means... use this one.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Yeah, and so Ifan has one as well. Is there another one, like, hiding around? I think there's a total of 6. You could pretty much open everything. But we could just teleport in here. I think that was kind of my argument. Oh, we could have gone in that way too. Let's find out what's in this chest. Is it locked? Nope. Ooh. Lots of goodies. We are just about at the 4-hour mark, which, as you know, on the non-Saturday, Sunday days, tends to be about 4 hours. That's what I tend to aim for in these days, if I can say words. Ooh, hang on. This leads up here, which leads into here. Ooh, there's some funky stuff going on here. Let's check it out. So we are at about the point where I'm going to wrap up, but I'm going to push a tiny bit more. I'd like to wrap this section up, basically. Here's what I was thinking about. Okay. Yeah, we could totally make this work. That really gives like a couple of things that I could wrap up. And I'm going to try not to do both. It's easy to just one more thing. Just, you know, the Factorio syndrome, right? Just one more song, or not song. What the fuck? Just like one more thing, or you know, you're playing Civilization. Just one more turn.
Back around where you don't belong? Leave, now!
Bowing before the statue, apologize profusely for your presence.
Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone.
Annoying statue. He's gonna teleport me again.
Your inmates have long awaited your return, Your Highness. Welcome back.
Level up! That's pretty sexy. That was worth 4,200. Ooh! We get a talent. So Glass Cannon works different. You start every combat round with max AP, but your magical and physical armor no longer protects against status effects. It's a bit different than the last game. Doesn't actually reduce your health, I don't think. Mnemonic gives you 3 extra points in your memory attribute. That's really good. So let's take a look at Lone Wolf. That's a big, beefy one there. Lone Wolf provides plus 2 max AP, plus 2 recovery AP, plus 30% vitality, plus 60% physical armor, plus 60% magic armor, and doubles invested points in attributes up to a maximum of 40. And combat abilities, except polymorph ability, up to a maximum of 10. While you are adventuring solo or with at most 1 companion, this bonus is temporarily removed while there are more than 2 members in the current party. So yeah, you could play as a like a 2-person group and get a lot of bonuses there. Far Out Man increases the range of skills and scrolls. Does not affect melee and touch range skills. Right, bigger and better. That's what we need. Extra attribute, 2 extra attribute points. I think everyone's gonna take that. Alright, now what? So we have 4 of those motherfuckers. We have 1 of these. Get us up to 10 summoning there. It's pretty beefy. Losa, what do you want? Let's get you a real point in Necromancer, because you actually use that stuff. Another point in Huntsman for you. Another point in Warfare for you. Alrighty, now what? That's the question. Alright, how about 2 points in the primary? I clicked twice. 1 point in memory. And maybe... Oh, man. Base slot's 7, and then I get an extra 4 slots, so I have 11. 11 slots, yeah. So 2 points here, 1 point in memory. 2 points here, 1 point in memory. I'm really thinking of Constitution for everybody. But I'm also thinking it might make sense for Ifan to work on this a little bit. I just feel like he dies a lot, or takes a lot of damage. Man, I'm tough, or it's just difficult. What do you mean by too much Yakuza? What happened? So like for her, what's her health like? 218. Okay, we'll put an extra point in intelligence on both of these. And for him, since he seems to take a lot of damage, let's get him an extra point in Constitution. Alright. Difficult choices there. We walk over this. Someone get it. If on, you get it. Alright, let's wrap this up and then get out of here. Call it a strim. I forget what this place is called. Is it just the tower? Yo, were you here earlier when I was talking about the Duke Nukem Forever 2001 build? 'Cause that's kind of a big deal. You know, the more I think about this, this has more to it than I remembered. Maybe I want to save this for tomorrow, because there's a bunch of stuff here, isn't there? We'll talk to these people here in the entrance, and then we'll kind of wrap it up, and then do the rest tomorrow. We're still like super on track to do to finish up Act 1 tomorrow.
I wonder if your lizard empire still stands.
I need not wonder. As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around.
I like that music.
Cards in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
Another cadaver? Clearly we were not the only ones to suffer Braccus's wrath.
The more your skull cracks, the less sense you make, Rask. Use your sight. He's drenched in sauce. I am sporting a face with more gems than you've mites. Braccus would see us made emperors before he locks away a prize like Pam. You a jailer then, darling? Here to keep an eye socket on these old bones?
Insist that you're no jailer. You've nothing to do with their imprisonment.
You're not one of Braccus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The creature yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
Gratiana, do they mean the priestess that you met in the sanctuary?
That wench a priestess is no more godly than the mites in my skull. I've never seen a more treacherous smile than on her full, voluptuous lips.
Canst thou think of nothing else? How many centuries have I endured hearing you remember your conquests?
Hey, at least I didn't have to raise mine.
That was naught but a whisper on the wind. A vile rumor.
Cough politely and ask if they could get back on track.
Oh, it coughs.
I will not be coughed at by one that is lungless as I. I will not be kept in the darkness while it pretends to breathe free air.
The shambling creatures lay down their cards and push back their chairs.
Indeed, our time in the darkness is done. Now you are all that stands between us and freedom, and you shall not stand long.
Tell them to wait. Maybe you can talk about this.
For 1,000 years,
Nope.
I've had to listen to prattle.
Hey. Well, that's fine, because he's still really set up for the assault here. We got a physical bro. I thought he was physical, never mind. Still think I'd like to go after this one. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually, yeah, that's the next one. Alrighty, what are we gonna do here? Well, what do you think we're gonna do? I'm gonna bring in an incarnate. But it's a big, big, big dick incarnate now. Look at this big, beefy motherfucker. When you get level 10 summoning, this happens. And he is significantly stronger. Like, it's ridiculous how strong he is. Can I hit that guy? Nice! You sure you want to walk up to that incarnate? Look how big dick that dude is. Wow. Just rip all these, right? Oh. Bringing in a Zamboni, huh? Walking corpse. Haven't really seen a lot of summons in this game. I mean, other than what I do every fight. Alrighty. Let's just end turn there. Delay. Delay. Let's have the incarnate have a little fun, huh? Interrupted. Guess it would have been nice to do haste or something on him, but it's fine. And she dead. A filthy iron key. Alright, we've looted them. I like how Ifan was just standing still in that oil because he was afraid to move through the poison.
Strange. Didn't I just kill you?
Yeah. Think I haven't tried killing these freaks already? We're persistent, darling.
Canst thou not see? The soul jars bind us here.
So you can't kill them.
You can grind our bones to bread.
Kind of. You kind of can't kill them. What a nerd. He just burned everybody up there. Alrighty, so the question is, who's next in the turn order? Rask? It's you. If I go in here and use Necromancer Rask's Soul Jar...
I can't use this now.
No? What if we throw it on the ground?
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone, farewell.
And then next is Tamsin. So then for Tamsin here, we just do the same thing.
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, timely death.
And there's really no point in attacking the other one until we can get that other soul jar. So, Gwick.
Beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
Yeah. There we have it. That's all there is to it. 3 soul jars gone. Yo, I like this music though. Commented on that a minute ago, but I really like it. Alright, let me think about something real quick. Yeah, so this is number 4. Alrighty, thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you were lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I greatly appreciate that. If you are new here and you're listening, please consider hitting that follow button. I'd greatly appreciate that as well. Doesn't cost you a dime. If you're listening on YouTube right now, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leaving a comment if you would be so inclined. I greatly appreciate all that stuff. None of it costs you a dime. Now, my streaming schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I will be back tomorrow, the 13th of May at about 17:30 Central, and we'll pick up right here where we left off and finish up Act 1. That is the plan. I don't see any reason we wouldn't be able to do that. There's not a whole lot of stuff left to do here. We are level 8. We're going to try to squeak out level 9. It's a little difficult to do, but we'll see what we can manage. So just as, you know, I like to do a little recap. So just a recap of kind of what happened today. We talked to Amadia, the god Amadia, and Fane's like, yo, I know you. And they had a little bit of a conversation about like what happened in the past. And Fane had uncovered some information about this veil, and their king was like already leeching power from it, and there was a bit of a clash that went down between the gods and the king. Well, rather they weren't gods at the time, but they became gods essentially in order to try to stop the king. That's the way I interpret that. So that's what we got there, and it turns out all the others also met their gods as well, but we didn't really see that happen. But they all know how to bless now. We all got our source collars removed. We found Gareth, the Seeker, and then we kind of helped him out in a fight, and then we were told to go get this purging wand, as well as the soul jars. So we've now destroyed most of the soul jars. We have Gratiana's soul jar, we have the purging wand, so at some point we're going to go back to the Seekers, to their camp, and we also should expect to find a pig there. There's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of stuff we're going to have to take care of. All that should happen next time. We're going to wrap this tower up. We're going to go down to the beach where that like purple spherical shield thing was around that chest. And the dragon, we haven't checked with the dragon yet. So tower, beach chest, dragon, those are the main 3. And then a lot of the other loose ends are going to get tied up with that. Seeker camp. And then there is well, I don't need to say more than that. So yeah, that's the plan for next time. So with that said, I gotta keep an eye keep an eye on what all Tusk was saying. Roxanne Wolf tickles you 360 degrees ASMR. Alrighty. So anyway, thank you again for anyone who showed up, hanging out, and until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
So many babes, so little time.